Good evening, everybody. Hopefully, all of you are having a good day today because I had a rough afternoon, to put it mildly. It's like, it was just a rough day with work. What can I say, folks? Anyway, tonight we're playing Star Trek Online, and we are going to be doing different things with the with whatever characters. Actually, we gotta continue with the poor because last week there was this still had server issues, so we gotta continue with the poor who was already in the middle of mission, and when we had to jump out of it. So the poor is who we are continuing with here.
Congratulations, Admiral.
Da, 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 da. hmm. Need something that's like a 30, 30, 40. 30, 30, 40. I know I have the ships for it. Ooh. Close enough. That's what, Hey, we come up short there. So we need like a 40. There we go. That evened that out. Oh, we need something with a little bit more beef. A lot more beef was needed there. People ask, where's the beef? And I say, the beef is here. Uh, uh. Yeah. Da 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 da. Alrighty, so let's. Matter of fact, we're going to do both missions back to back because reasons. It's loading slowly but surely. Whoa. Well, that's that's frustrating.
The trial continues. Proceed through the nearby portal when you are ready to begin the next evaluation.
Come this way for your next trial.
Walk this way.
Any idea where we are?
Yes, some of this tech is very advanced, most likely from the future. Anorex was heavily modified after a scientist named Noi stole it from Kiana Station.
Where's 7 at?
Damage control teams. The ship's been in a rough fight.
Well, damn. I wonder. Because we are being lit up like a freaking Christmas tree.
This looks like some kind of command station.
Secure the area. We might be able to find useful data here.
Enemy targets on sensors. Shield losing power.
Well, this is a rough start.
The petty squabbles over the Tox Utat have become tiresome. First Krog, and now Azure and Boratus. They growl and demand and threaten to depart over the artifact like petulant children. If it were not a critical element of my plans, I would have left it on Ryza, along with the corpses of Picard and his charming thief.
Read the logs.
My plan to recruit Admiral Lita to the Temporal Liberation Front was a success. Keeping her loyalty, however, is quite challenging. Like so many Terrans, her dreams of empire are strong. As long as those dreams remain in her reality, our partnership shall continue. The moment her dream takes hold in our reality, my reality, then the honeymoon, as they say, is over. Krog becomes impatient, despite her successful recovery of the Tox Utat and the restoration of the
Just
Nakul
notice how the
Star.
things is clipping
She
at the
wants
neck.
more. She wants revenge. It is tempting to use the Tox Utat on Sol, on Vulcan, on every star in the Alliance, but I have a better use for it at Procyon 5. Nakul vengeance shall have to wait. The Sphere Builders grow suspicious of my inquiries. I believe they begin to realize what my ultimate goal is, what I shall do once this war is won. Today, at Procyon 5, I will undo what the Alliance has done to them, to me, to my family. I will bring back my wife and child. All of this is for them, and no one will stop me.
Funny, I've been to Procyon 5. It's unremarkable. In our time, at least. Looks like things change considerably in the next century. And on the bridge of the enemy flagship, no less. Judging by the look of things, the battle may not be going well for this Temporal Liberation Front.
We should leave. By now, we've been detected by their security systems. And I'd rather not be around when they send combat teams to retake the bridge.
There's a turbo lift down this way.
Da, 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 da. Sorry.
Viking damage detected.
This door here.
I'm detecting a massive buildup of temporal energy ahead.
Yeah, along with multiple life forms, all armed.
Viking damage detected. Shield losing power.
Wait. Oh, great. It's glitched. We don't got 7, and Burnham is stuck in one spot.
Nice try. But you're done here.
You haven't seen the last of me!
That took longer than necessary.
I see him. Noise on the upper platform. Waste time as you see fit, Vermin. It will be for naught.
Again, we're missing 7 or 9 on this.
History shows you have a habit of meddling in the affairs of others.
We believe it is time to break you of that habit.
What the hell? Well, that was a thing. Notice a bit of rubber banding here.
Here to parley? Or shall we just start shooting at one another?
First one, then the other.
You. Apparently Daniels hasn't grown weary of plucking you out of time and sending you to vex me. How many times have I killed you now? 4?
About
5?
a half a dozen already today.
I lost count. It doesn't matter. Before I kill you, again, understand this. After today, the Alliance ends forever, and you with it. Daniels won't be around to save you this time. I will fight this battle again and again until I stand victorious.
I understand the need to bring back the ones we've lost.
Living in the past is an exercise in futility.
Viking damage detected. Viking damage detected.
I will not be defeated. I control time itself.
Shield losing power.
Damn.
Shield losing power.
Enough! I will erase you all!
You can't control time. If anything, time controls us.
Deep, but wasted on Roy. His grief blinds him to things like logic and truth.
so close. I won't let you win!
Bullshit.
The core is ready. I will end and take my ship back in time.
You cannot stop our plans.
Viking damage detected. Shield losing power. Shield losing power.
Come on, you piece of shit.
Viking damage detected. Shield losing power. Viking damage detected. Viking damage detected. Crystal shield losing power. Shield losing power. Viking damage detected.
Caught him, finally.
No! No! I've come too far! This time I'll make sure you're never born! Even if I have to shoot you in the cradle!
Would I be rocking the cradle?
Husband, please! You don't have to do this.
How can this be? You were lost.
I'm here now, husband.
Effective.
Why? Cloud.
Cause this war needed to end, Noi.
Before it consumed us all.
Oh, there she is. Someone tell Fletcher to stop laying down on the job. Dude.
Noi. Noi was a danger to all life, even in the Dominion. I could no longer sit back and watch as the Alliance failed to stop him. Time and time again. And so, I have done what you could not. Now, we must destroy this vessel, so it can never be used again. Let us end this war, once and for all.
She's got a point. Without Noi, without Anorex, the TLF will lack the power and leadership needed to fight the Alliance. The war will end. And who knows, maybe there'll be a chance at a lasting peace this time. Stranger things have happened.
True.
The situation could have been avoided. He was finished. You didn't need to execute him. Maybe we can still do this the right way. This is a time ship. We should be able to generate a localized temporal spike and send ourselves back to a point before this whole situation goes too far. Let's finish this without resulting to cold-blooded murder.
No! I've come too far! This time I'll make sure you're never born! Even if I have to shoot you in the cradle!
Noi! Husband, please! You don't have to do this!
Noi, look out! She's a changeling!
Solids are irrational, fearful creatures. You cannot be trusted.
Imposter! How dare you!
Well. That was a thing?
You could have kept silent and let that thing execute me while wearing the face of my wife. But you didn't. If you are willing to save my life now, perhaps you're willing to work toward making things right for all who have been lost. Indeed. Very well. It appears the time has come. I speak for my forces, and I surrender.
Like you well you
the
should.
The Battle of Procyon 5 is over, and with it, the Temporal War. I'm trusting you to do the right thing here. Don't make me regret that decision.
I believe that will be enough for this trial, my friends.
Where is Mr. President at? Wow, this jingle trigger.
Yarnik awaits our return. He will, no doubt, have things to discuss after observing your actions here. Let's return.
Into the hole! Ah!
The Founder ended one life to save trillions. Yet you undid her efforts to save a dangerous enemy. The Founder was killed. As a result, the Dominion falls to disarray, and the Hurk invasion ravages 3 galactic quadrants before it is finally stopped.
That's basically what happens normally anyhow. It's like, who are they kidding?
To kill a man in cold blood, even an enemy, that comes with a terrible burden to bear for the executioner. Delivering Noi to justice was an admirable decision, one the Founder could have easily made herself. Doing so would have saved not only her life, but the lives of many others as well.
Your participation in the trial has been informative thus far, but we require more data to make our decision.
This way.
I was just to say, walk this way.
This place isn't familiar. Either of you know where we are?
I know where we are, I just don't know when. Knowing that's gonna make all the difference here, believe me. Let's take a look at those consoles and see if there's any useful information in them. Science officer's log.
Again, we're missing 7 here.
Saw 4 was a test site for Section 31's Project Daedalus. It appears to be abandoned. The planet's atmosphere is toxic to most life forms, but we were able to establish a safe work area and habitat. We've set up a plasma reactor to power the phase discriminators will need to capture the Red Angel. If the plan works, that is. If it doesn't, this may be my final log entry. This is a recent entry, but the area is deserted. We need to know more. Science officer's log. Control found us. We fought valiantly, but Discovery wasn't a match for Control's Section 31 ships. What's left of her crashed. Not far from here. Somehow, Saru and Tilly were able to transfer the sphere data to this location. But it's only a matter of time before Control figures that out and comes to collect its prize. I need to get the sphere data somewhere Control can't find it. To do that, I need the Red Angel. But the thing is, I can't trap the Red Angel without help. So I can only hope that someone from Discovery has survived, and they make it here before Control does. If Tilly was here, she'd be a font of optimism. But I know what that atmosphere can do. Logic suggests that I take steps to destroy the sphere data before it's too late. For now, I'm sticking with optimism. As Spock would say, there are always possibilities.
Not for you, there isn't.
Everything matches up to the point where Discovery crashes. That's where things change, and for the worse. Judging by the lack of survivors present, I think we have to finish what they started. If that's even possible. Do you have a question? Control is a sophisticated artificial intelligence created in Section 31. It was originally designed as a threat assessment program, but it evolved into something terrible. If it collects the sphere data, Control will pursue a path that ultimately leads to a complete loss of life in the galaxy. We cannot let that happen. The sphere was a life form. It was extremely old and collected a vast amount of invaluable data over the course of its life. It passed that information on to the crew of Discovery.
Hey, P-Dog, how you doing?
Control did everything it could to acquire the data, particularly the data on artificial intelligence. It wants that data to achieve sentience. If that happens, it's all over. Control will be unstoppable.
I'm doing okay. Rough day with work, but couldn't be helped.
We were so close to this. To failure. To death.
Yeah. Part of it was due to my internet service provider being a bit wonky today. Kind of made it tough to get into a groove. Tough to work from home when you need the internet to work consistently, and it was just buggy all afternoon. And I know it wasn't my computer because I got a new computer. I know it wasn't my modem. I work for market research. Basically, essentially it's a call center gig, but because of COVID-19, you can't really cram a bunch of people in close proximity, so everyone is working from home outside of the management staff, which is definitely worked out for. And the only downside of it is like, okay, sometimes the internet service providers are not always perfect, but it is what it is. So
we need to set up the phase discriminators at that console.
It's tough to get things done when you literally are waiting for something to load.
Good. Now we need to prepare the stasis beams at that console. So far, so good.
By the way, this mission is bugged because 7 is not here. So.
Almost finished. Use that console to align the containment field.
Posture check. Thank you. I do try to sit upright.
We've set up the trap. Now all it needs is the bait. Me. You'll need to go back to the previous room, close the door, and turn off the vents. Yes. Assuming things go as they did before, the Red Angel will appear in time to save my life. When that happens, activate the trap.
Let's see. Of course, tomorrow night, I'm not sure what I'm doing exactly tomorrow night. I'm thinking of take another crack at Hades. Granted, I know. Granted, it's more of like dying enough times to gain the 80% damage reduction.
I've done all I can with these ancient phases.
Oh, there's 7.
We should have the power we need for this little stunt. But we're only getting one shot, so make it count. No pressure. Ready when you are, Commander.
Right. Do it.
Initiate sequence on my mark. In 5.
Close the door.
3, 2. Wait, abort! Do not engage.
Press the button.
Tachyon radiation.
She's here. Do it.
What do you give an elephant with diarrhea? Plenty of room. Indeed, Zeus. How you doing, sir? And that's actually a fact.
Activating EMP.
What are you doing?
Doing all right.
Time for this. Discovery is gone. We have to deal with it ourselves.
I said it again. Outside of roughness with work, as I explained earlier.
It all ends.
But it is what it is, as you know.
Now we have 2 burn-ups. This ought to be interesting.
Burnham? I hardly knew him.
I get the feeling you were expecting someone else in that suit, Commander.
Yes. My mother. She designed the suit with my father and used it to escape a Klingon attack. In doing so, she learned how control ended all life.
By the way, in case anybody's wondering...
After that, she used the suit to try and stop that from happening.
Where is it?
Clearly, in this reality, that task has fallen to me.
Oh no, they changed it. They changed it, but I did get the 11th anniversary pack. Granted, I did not get the 10th anniversary pack, but
Control is on its way here now. This needs to happen before it arrives.
Sup?
How?
This entire part is great for anybody who doesn't particularly care for Discovery. What did the mermaid wear to her math class? An algebra. Or an algebra. Algae, get it?
Control's using members of Discovery's crew as shock troops.
Well, that went wrong. Okay, I had full shields there. What the hell? I'm serious. This is tough when you don't have everyone available.
If I leave the field, I'll return to the future. You'll have to fight Control without me. Control can't be killed with regular weapons. You need to do something unconventional. Try to magnetize the floor. It'll disrupt it. Weaken it and lure it to me. I'll distract it while you give it a magnetic shock. It'll take several shocks to finish it for good.
Quick, press the button.
It worked! Do it again!
Oh, I think we succeeded in pissing this thing right the hell off. Apparently you can apply the Vulcan neck pinch to that thing.
Weakened! Lead it to the platform!
Come over here, Fluffy.
It's distracted! Give it another blast! Magnetize the floor again!
You give it another blast.
One more shock should finish it off!
Really? We're just getting smacked around. Wow.
It's weakened! Lead it to the platform! Hurry! Magnetize the floor! Finish it off!
Finish it off. I ended up getting stabbed.
I did it! It's down! Control is using nanites to take over the future version of me. If that happens, it'll gain access to the sphere data.
I can try to inoculate future Burnham with my own nanites. This should prevent Control from accessing the sphere data through her, but it'll alter her biosignature. She won't be compatible with the suit if this works.
Too risky. The suit could wind up trapped here. Given time, Control could find a way to access the sphere data.
I could do that, but losing that data, all of that knowledge gone forever. Consider this. The means of eliminating Control could be held within the sphere data as well. Deleting it could be a fatal mistake.
Delete data. Preserve
Ready.
the lore.
This is gonna sting. A lot.
Do it.
That's a little more than a damn sting!
Hey, look, you just got 7 inside of you. What's wrong with that? Hey, redneck, how's it going, sir?
Get it right. Resistance is futile.
Seven, what did you do? Well, I was okay till about 30 minutes ago. Darn Ticker wanted to give me a... Oh, sorry to hear that, sir. How the new
She's dead.
hearing aids working
The
out?
sphere data is gone as well. Shock of removing it must have been too much for her. I just watched myself die.
Unfortunately, we have a new problem. At the end, before it beamed out, I think what was left of control merged with some of my nanites. Yeah, and now there's a Borg control hybrid
It's all
version
good,
of me
Diane.
running loose somewhere. Whatever the Excaliburs
100% stress is what's causing it. Okay.
now.
What a world of difference. Yes, now you can pretend not to hear Mrs. Red with superior technology.
Rest easy. The trial of Esau 4 has come to an end.
I kid, of course.
My apologies, friends. These events must have taken a heavy toll upon all of you. We should return to speak with Yarnik now. Let us leave this place. Come along, my friends.
Glad she couldn't hear that.
How quickly you extinguished a wealth of knowledge. And to what end? Your decision to eliminate the data also claimed the life of the Red Angel. Control continues to exist, and the fate you sought to prevent will still come to pass.
Preventing Control from gaining access to the sphere data was a just and necessary action, despite the cost. While the entity continues to exist, it is vulnerable. Precious time was purchased this day. Time that, God willing, will allow brave souls to find a way to stop Control and bring an end to its inhuman march of destruction.
I have my concerns regarding this trial. Yarnik isn't a very impartial judge, and he's clearly a prominent figure in Excalbian society. If his opinion of our actions continues downward, the situation could become volatile in a hurry. Still, it could be worse. We still have time to present our case here. Hopefully we will win some Excalbian hearts and minds in the process.
I have been informed that Yarnik and the others wish to privately discuss the results of the trials. You are free to return to your vessel, or remain here until the recess reaches its conclusion. Once that happens, you will be summoned to continue the trial. How would you like to proceed?
As much as I'd like to see what a ship of this time period is like, I feel like we should stay here. We might have the opportunity to speak with Excalbians other than Yarnek and see what they think of all this.
I'm not as optimistic as Commander Burnham when it comes to the Excalbians. Returning to the ship has its benefits. I could use a drink. Several, actually.
She could use several drinks. Alright, we're going to switch to one of my other characters. to go ahead and do some things. Defeat Tholian ships. It's called stockpiling dilithium. Can't do nothing with those. Do. Alright, we can actually just literally walk up the stairs and turn that in. Heading up the turbo lift.
Captain's log, 4th Reckoning, Chronicle 54. The Rescava is currently orbiting planet Draconis 3 as part of a joint research program with the Alliance. Our purpose? Restoration of the planet's biosphere after it was scourged of all life by the Zenkethi. With considerable effort, we have been able to establish a simulation of the Draconian ecosphere prior to devastation.
Sorry, it was a quick visit, but it's getting worse. I want to lay down. Alright, Redneck, you take care, sir.
Once the simulation has been fully tested,
Relax.
we will initiate the restoration process. Life will return to
Have a nice cold beer later.
I'm glad that protomatter will play a part in healing the grievous wound inflicted upon the planet by the Zenkethi. Much to answer for.
Somebody say beer? Yes. Hey, how do you know alcohol's ballsy? Because there's such a thing as beer nuts. Need something real heavy on the tactical side here. Hey, that didn't work. Have a good one, Redneck. Da, 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 da. Da 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 da. Let's see. Dude. Like and we can throw it down. Extra things. Goodness is like do plasma damage. I could possibly knock out a good chunk of that. If you we gotta go to Klingon Academy for that. Figures. You meet a man on the Oregon Trail. He says to tell your name is Terry. You laugh and say, "That's a girl's name." Terry shoots you. You have died of dysentery. Nice one, Zeus. Never diss Terry. Hey, Stryker, how you doing, sir? What is going on? Hope all is well. We need to go. We need to hit. Well, we gotta hit Kronos, and then we're gonna knock out one of the whatchamacallums. Alright, need to go to the Kronos system. We warp out. Did you hear that ISIS is getting a name change on Smite? I did not. Let me pull that up here. Upcoming Smite update to change ISIS name to dodge creators' demonetization woes. Also on the list is Maya will change to Maya. What is this? Here's a tiny bit of Titan Forge Games posted the patch notes for Smite's upcoming 8.3 update. The update offers a rundown on what players can expect. More interesting, however, is what can be found in the quality of life section on the patch notes. Seems that when 8.3 hits, one of the gods will have a new name to address issues with citing and content featuring the goddess Isis and demonetization creators. As a result, Titan Forge is changing her name to the Egyptian alternative spelling of Iset. Okay. Shit, that's gonna. Wow, actually, you think about it, that's a fuck ton of work right there, because it's not just a single name change. All the audio. Now that I think about it, because she does, Isis does call herself by name within the game. Welcome to Klingon Academy, where there's more of things not being Klingons here than anything else. And now we wait. We actually do gotta wait as... Huh. Oh, that wasn't too long of a wait. Oh. There is actually the Junior Officers event happening, which is actually only happens like once a year.
Welcome to Omega Leonis. In this simulation.
Alright. It's a race against time. We are the red team. They are the blue team.
Commence operations.
Everybody into the box! Alright. We got through the box.
The blue team cleared the first challenge. There we go. The blue team cleared the second challenge.
Wondering what the hell just happened. We're halfway there, and we're living on a prayer. Either to take the direct approach. Alright, we're in the clear. Race to the exit. We win.
Well done, everyone. That was some pretty impressive competition. Congratulations to the victors.
It was a race. We successfully raced. We worked together with random people that we don't know. All right. Alright, there are these particle thingies floating around. Mood. All right. Let's find another one of these particles. But these particles are everywhere. Not what I intended, but who's the incredible shrinking man? It is me! How you doing, Bob? And let's give Bob a good old shout out here. Bob does a lot of MMO style streaming, including Star Trek Online, The Elder Scrolls, and so forth. Thanks, Bob. It's like, okay, scan particles with Beck. I have scanned them. I've already scanned it, so why aren't they indicating the thing is done? Keep scanning for the particles. It's like, okay, but how many are you supposed to get? There's not a counter here. Unless this thing is glitched, which would not surprise me. Okay. There we go. We got it done. We now go to our neglected Jem'Hadar. And we gotta be heading towards like Romulus. New Romulus, excuse me, but how are we on inventory space? We're good. Oh, we need to bounce up the thing so for the Lakari computer. Okay. Where is... See? The neglected Jem'Hadar, but if you do all the things, you get bonuses and stuff here, so I was like... Well, damn. As they say,
congratulations on it first.
The daily grind. I think the smart way or smart approach here will be completely focused on the Federation tier. Yeah, it's always tough when the math doesn't add up. Even though I do have the ships for it, I do kind of wish this thing had like it more of like the DOF system, where it's recommended you use these ships instead of having to go in manually on everything. Like, manually? Who are they kidding? Do the things. We're hanging out here, but soon we will be going to another destination. Hello, Full Turbo. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Again, but really want a next gen Trek game. Well, if you can find a copy of it and get it to work, if you've never played it, Star Trek: A Final Unity is definitely a great next generation game. A game that, for the life of me, I'm wondering why it's never gotten re-released. All they need to do. Oh, next gen. Not like a 10-year-old game. Yes, very. He said next gen game. It's like, okay, man. He said next gen. All right, so what you want is a game. Yeah, this is Deep Space Nine.
Captain's log for the perfect debate.
Wait, go ahead. A message from the car. Read locks on the computer.
Captain's log, Fourth Reckoning, chronic with. Once this.
Okay, weird. The bridge crew does VR. It's so old. Well, that's the thing with an MMO. But it has gotten graphical overhauls over the years. It's a novelty. Yeah, what you want is like a full-on Trek experience. The problem is they have not really. What's the last like Star Trek video game that's not Star Trek Online was what? The tie-in with the JJ Trek films, which I've played, and it wasn't bad for what it was. A nice little standardized cover shooter. The thing is, there really has not. You can almost count on one hand the number of really good Star Trek games. 25th, the PC version of 25th Anniversary, Judgment Rights. Star Trek The Next Generation Final Unity. I have not played what was called Harbinger, which was the DS9 game, so I can't really speak on it. I never came across a copy to play it. Star Trek Starfleet Academy, the PC version is decent. At least I've always enjoyed it. Those are the really standout ones. And then you start. I haven't really played any of the real straight up console releases. What was it? Shattered Universe. No, I think Academy was all right. But yeah, it's like the biggest problem that a lot of game developer has with Star Trek is like, how do you really translate this game into 4? Do you just make it space combat, or do you have away missions? Whoever makes the Star Wars ones, make them, because they aren't the best. Well, that's the problem is, like, Star Trek and Star Wars are two very distinct properties. Like, if you want to compare, like, how, like, the, it would not be easy to make a Star Trek game. If you make it a first-person shooter, no, Star Trek Elite Force was all right for the PS2, which at some point I'm going to have to stream, because I do have the PS2 version. I had the PC version, but I preferred the PS2 version. Was all right as a first-person shooter. I think that was on the Quake engine. But the thing is, they would for a Star Trek game to work, you really would have to make it as either a third-person cover shooter, like the way that 2010, 2011 game, the one that came out before as a tie into Darkness, or as a first-person shooter. And then you include like space combat as some sort of like mini game type of thing. That's the only way for me, in my mind, that a Star Trek game will work, or an MMO. Well, there is this. Yeah, Mass Effect style, that would work. Basically, it's not as old as some other games. It's not as old as WoW. It's not as old as Star Wars: The Old Republic. No, Star Wars: The Old Republic came out before this, because I played The Old Republic before this. No, wait. The Old Republic came out after? How the hell? I could have sworn... No, because I've played this game since launch. Since it initially launched. Wow. The Old Republic came out after. Wow, I always figured the Old Republic came out first because it looked worse. Biasly speaking, the Old Republic always felt like it looked worse because it was essentially, yeah. Well, it depends on how zoomed in you got the camera. I'm trying to... for all intents and purposes, the closest we'll ever really get to a Star Trek game in and of itself would be the Mass Effect franchise, which actually kind of does it right. Granted, it doesn't have the space combat. Yeah, the big thing here with this will be with Star Trek Online will probably be like another graphics overhaul on everything. Yeah, but that's the one thing about Star Trek Online that separates it. Because I don't deal with the space combat in the Old Republic. Well, at least never did. Because it was freaking terrible. And the one thing that makes it stand out here is that the space combat in Star Trek Online is really good. Particularly if you start maxing out everything. Hey, who the hell's my medic? They're close enough. Now, when I played the JJ Trek Universe Star Trek game, it did work in space combat in brief sections.
We have the strength now. With the help of Starfleet and the Empire, we could destroy what's left of the Tal Shiar.
Which made it as great breaks in the action.
There are too few
there
of
was
us left
there
to
wasn't
fight
any
amongst
challenge to
ourselves.
it.
Military action
It was
should be
it was
our last
it
option.
was quasi first
I don't see
person
how talking to
shooterish.
them will be enough. But I'm a warrior, not a politician. If my people are to find a home here, there must be a leader capable of building a new future, of looking past our differences to find harmony.
Star Trek
You are
Online's
that leader,
biggest problem is
Since
that
I
there are
was a child,
bugs in
hiding
it
in the sewers of the
that
capital with the
they've never bothered
reunifications,
fixing.
I have worked
Some
toward
pretty
the day
silly
when
stuff.
the Romulans would once again walk beside their Vulcan brothers and sisters. Before that can happen, we need to rebuild. We need a home to replace what was lost, to see past our grief and find acceptance. We need to reconcile with the Remans and end the centuries of strife and oppression. The fate of both our peoples rests here. We either create a new homeworld out of the ashes, or we wither and die. Thank you for agreeing to assist us. I'm grateful that both the Federation and the Empire have temporarily put aside their differences to help create a new Romulus. This proves that unification is possible, both for my people and for yours. We're building a new home here. Romulans and Remans can't continue on like nothing has changed. Everything is different. We are a changed people. The loss of Romulus wounded us greatly. But that wound will not be fatal. There is a great deal of work to do before we can truly call this our new home. But with your help, I know Mold Rihan, or New Romulus in your language, will someday be as great as what we lost. Kylor is in charge of the staging area. He can give you more information about what we need.
And this
There's much
basically
to
is
do,
posed as
and
one of
little
Star
time.
Trek Online major
We left our
problems.
first home to remain free. We lost
The
our adopted home
old-
to treachery. May this world be the home we have
The
sought
older the
for so long,
cutscenes, the
a
more
place where our
exposed,
descendants
like
can live
how
in
neglected various elements are. Like when you start seeing this, oh, they remastered the tutorial, new cutscenes and stuff in the tutorial, but you got stuff like this that's been around for a few years. That's like, yeah, they need to fix this. They need to bring it up. You got the wrong audio and stuff being. Put into places and everything. General Caveira is... Oh.
Let me brief you on the situation here. We're building a new city here, at the site where people first landed on this world more than 2,000 years ago, after the Sundering.
What a terrible place to build a city.
Our Reman friends will take the lower levels, where they can feel most at home. We'll use the staging area as a landing site for shuttlecraft, and a place to coordinate construction and future shipping. Many of our records were lost with the homeworld. But what we do have indicates that there was a battle here before the colony ships left to find Romulus.
You found what could be
the Sword of the Raptor Star, one of our most revered artifacts
here on this world.
There's still much we need to learn about this world and its inhabitants.
It's floating
This
in the
creature,
air.
for example, how did it adapt to the radiation that until recently made this world unsuitable for colonization? Recent scans are showing the radiation falling into manageable levels. With modern technology and your assistance, this should be a place where the Romulan and Reman people can thrive for generations to come. We've found ruins that date back to the Sundering, and beneath them, signs of what may be a much older civilization. Who lived here eons ago? What happened to them?
What happened to them? They died.
We're doing what we can, but we can't do it alone. If you're here to help, I'll get you started.
All right. I'm bouncing from character to character. Some characters get long segments, some other characters get short segments.
One of the vessels that took part in the raid on Utopia Planitia has gone missing in the Orith system, in Romulan space. We received a brief burst from the ship's emergency transponder, but then it went silent. If this was a Romulan attack, we may have a new enemy to face in this war. Command has ordered us to go to the last known location of the ship. Once there, we are to find the missing vessel and recover the critical data, if possible. Everything we do is for the Empire.
For the Empire. Da, 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 da. Now my question is, did they change this mission? To the Beta Quadrant. Alright, haven't done this mission on stream in who knows how long. Da, 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 da. This need. Hey, they're gonna reboot the Harry Potter franchise, and they're gonna do it in a way that pisses off J.K. Rowling. At least that's what I interpreted. Yeah, that's different. There's another ship there.
We have arrived in the Orith system. The bird of prey may be in orbit, obscured by the planet itself. It may have crashed on the planet or been destroyed here in space. It is time to begin the hunt.
They changed
Ready
this.
to begin a sensor sweep on your command.
They did change this. This is different.
There is too much radiation from Orith Prime. It's scrambling the sensor signals. We should narrow down the search area with more intensive scans of key areas. That small ion nebula is a good place to start.
Alright, I actually, because it's newest ship, fire on my mark. Quantum absorption, Romulan battle cloak. Do a scan.
Your officers are skilled, my friend. We now have a detailed scan of the Ion Nebula. There is a cluster of debris behind the larger asteroid. Metallic content is consistent with a ship. That may be what remains of our missing vessel. If so, there could be something left to salvage in the wreckage.
All right. Well, that was a thing.
I suspect that pirates have been ambushing ships in this system with traps like this for some time now. Crude, but effective.
Very effective.
Many a freighter captain came through here trying to avoid inspections, only to meet a cold and brutal end. Sensors are picking up Romulan and Nausicaan alloys within the debris field, but nothing from a Klingon vessel. I'm reading an interesting radiation anomaly nearby. I think we should investigate it.
Investigate the enemy. Excuse me. Damn it.
This is pirate space, and we answer to no one. Leave or die.
All right. Given a choice. Oh, so much for that.
We have Garumba. We will never surrender.
Who has Garumba? Advantage of Romulan ships, they all have battle cloaks.
Nausicaan pirates. They must see the Romulans as easy targets. It is possible they attacked our missing vessel as well, despite the alliance between the Nausicans and the Empire.
Thank you, Bob.
Indeed. They should have known better than to challenge a Klingon. Wait. Reading an energy signature on the surface of Orith 2. It corresponds to that of a warp core.
My question is, did they actually change the planet section of this or no?
Indeed. And of the size and class used in a bird of prey. We need to get down there and investigate. There could be survivors.
We must kill the survivors.
Standard orbit established. We are in transporter range. Away team is standing by in transporter room 1.
Yes, my away team.
Detecting bands of Vistrium in the rock formations here. It scatters transporter signals, so this is as close as we can get to the bird of prey safely. We should make our way to high ground and get an overview of the area. Then we can plan how to proceed to the crash site.
Alright. Looks like they kept this the same.
What's this? My tricorder's range has been reduced by more than 60%. The Vistrium and trace amounts of Kelvinite could account for some of that. But no, there's something else. I think we're dealing with a jammer of some sort.
It's a raspberry jammer.
There. Do you see it? Exactly. And naturally occurring duonetic fields would not be so constant in effect. This field is artificially generated. I'm sure of it. Be advised. That field will make using transporters difficult. I believe our weapons will still work, however.
You must get to the high ground, and we must take it.
As I suspected, that field is making it difficult to maintain a sensor lock. It won't be safe to beam out of here without using a pattern enhancer. Picking up some energy readings to the south.
New cutscene.
The jungle is dense. Many life signs. Exercise caution. Dangers are hidden here. We are not alone.
So I don't remember there being a cutscene like that here before.
If we head to the low ground and follow the valleys, we should be able to reach the crash site.
Take us down to the valley. We walk through the valley in the shadows. Like, damn it! Trying to... Granted, the best place probably to grind for getting kills with the Batleths would probably be like Nimbus 3 or one of the other combat zones. You men go northward. You go southward. I'm gonna walk around here in a circle. Huh. Think I was kidding? We did go around in a circle. And yes, that was a History of the World Part 1 reference. Yes, no, 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 yes, no, no, yes, no, 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 no. If it's alive, it shall be exterminated. Somebody's laying face. Right.
We're close to the crash site.
Define close.
We shouldn't turn our backs on a beast like that.
A full stretch. Hold up. Get the full stretch on. Whoops. There you go. There we go. We got the full stretch going. I'll get some water. No, I will not turn that into a push-up cam. I can't do a push-up. I got too much. I got too much central gravity. Not to mention, I've lost so much weight around my waist that these stretch pants are a little bit problematic. Comfortable as hell, but problematic. Posture check. Thank you, Bob. Whole 9 yards. Much appreciated. Hey, finally found the freaking,
There it is. The bird of prey. Recommend we run a baseline scan before we proceed. I do not...
Whoops, I interrupted him.
Those might be life signs. But the radiation from the ship's reactor is fouling up my tricorder. We can't rely on our instruments here. Visual recon is our next option.
Kavan, I am Katang, captain of what remains of this honored vessel. We were returning from a recon mission and encountered Nasakan pirates. One of them got a lucky shot and knocked our shield generator out. We were making repairs when the Hirogen attacked. Indeed.
Fun fact, Klingons have redundant organs and an 8-chamber heart. But they're not as tough as a Krogan.
Shortly after we crashed, I do not know how many of my crew.
It takes 1,000 Klingons to equal 1 Krogan.
The Hirogen against my orders. Young fools. Always it is the brave ones who die.
A Romulan. Not terribly unexpected considering where we are.
Redundant nerve systems is hard to beat.
A Romulan is in the company of Klingon warriors. Keep him close for now. We can interrogate him later. Once we don't have to worry about the Hirogen putting their blades in our backs. I'm detecting level 3 radiation burns and severe heat damage. This warrior must have been very close to a power conduit when it exploded.
Noticing a lot of his dialogue is what was be said by your bridge officers.
This warrior survived the crash. A very sharp blade killed them, expertly wielded. By tracing the blood trail back to its source, I found a second drag path and 2 sets of footprints. I believe this warrior died trying to defend someone else. Someone who was then taken.
At least they brought these bodies closer.
I'm detecting electrical burns and plasma damage, along with pieces of shrapnel that could have come from an exploding console. This warrior died with honor. There's nothing that indicates they left their post.
Except the fact that his body is there.
This warrior was killed by blunt force trauma. The wounds could have been caused by the force of the crash.
All Klingons will stand and look like this.
Dampers were offline before the ship hit the atmosphere. It is likely that many of the crew were killed this way.
Granted, technically that's how I sit, but still, it's. I just noticed that almost every Klingon is turned to the side. Haha, as if they are Lord Flashheart.
Had many internal injuries. Injuries that should have been immediately fatal. And yet, they survived for some time. And look, their disruptor was drained of power. Every shot was fired. They died in battle. That's all of them. Let's go talk to Captain Katang.
Where is the enemy? I will die as a warrior.
Now, remember the original Klingon, this is a big, hardy dude.
Die like this.
This dude seems like a wimp.
Returns. I will live to fight for the Empire. Do you You hear, Hirogen cowards? Katang, son of Karok, lives on. Meet me in battle, if you have the spine for it. It is quite a prize indeed. Complete scans of the Romulan defenses, and a plan.
Maybe it's
for
30.
a new
No,
type of
is this a
warbird.
totally different Klingon since they changed
Green-blooded Patach over there.
of a number of different things?
Clever bastard was
So the
following
original
our
Klingon that was in
trail
this
as we
mission
left the
was a
Ratar
big hardy
system.
fella.
Clever, but not clever enough. We detected him and disabled his shuttle.
Some gurgling in his voice.
Oh, I've considered it several times, but my senior officers convinced me that Imperial intelligence might like a word with him. So we threw him in the brig. Since then, there's been nothing but trouble. The cunning Toba managed to sabotage our computers after the crash. He'd have done more if my chief engineer hadn't introduced him to the business end of her spanner. They're functional, but barely. You should be able to extract what you need from them, but I would hurry before the power runs out.
I am getting power readings from within the ship, but they are at minimal levels. If we can find a working terminal, we can use it to access the ship's data core.
You know, it was years since I ran it. Yep.
I have the data. It's encrypted.
He has the data,
There will
but
be
does
time
he
to
have
deal
the
with that later.
lore?
For now, we should aid Captain Katang and any other survivors here.
It's gonna be interesting to see because I
I'm
think
ready
we
to
get
leave
ambushed
this
by some Jem
Lead the
Hadar
way.
here.
I'll follow you back to the transport point.
Well, this is the away team. We're on our way to the transport site. Stand by. Prep for beam up. We have survivors.
Go! Catch that Patach of a Romulan!
That is the original. You're one ugly. Freaking Jem Hadar.
Captain Katang must have had a bomb rigged to the warp core. He knew the Hirogen would return.
And that's
Reading Klingon life signs up ahead.
that
More survivors
cutscene
from the crash,
needs
most
work.
likely. These Hirogen have no honor. If they did, they wouldn't keep warriors caged like animals. Let us free these warriors and send them to the pattern enhancer for evacuation. Once that is done, we can return there ourselves.
Where are the Hirogen? I will make them pay for this!
Evacuate! As you wish. Should I see a Hirogen? Honor to you and your house, warrior. You have my thanks.
I will not die in a cage, but as a warrior of the Empire. Kapla!
Where are the Hirogen? I will make them pay for this!
Cutscene is similar, but not quite how it was.
There's that Romulan again. Quick, grab him!
Grab him!
submit to your will.
Damn right you do.
Among my people, that would make you bound to protect me as you would an honored guest. So, guard me now, if you are truly honorable. A large force of Hirogen are coming this way. I won't survive without your assistance.
It's not clear what he knows about Katang's mission, but we do know that he wanted us to capture him and escape from the Hirogen. The choice is yours. Shall we take him with us, or not?
You won't regret this.
We already regret
If
it.
I return to my home, I will tell my people that there is at least one officer of the Empire who truly knows the meaning of the word honor. Lead the way. I will follow willingly.
Always interesting.
The Hirogen won't give up the hunt easily. In that, they are almost Klingon.
Almost,
Stay
but
on
not
guard.
quite.
There may be more traps and ambushes ahead.
These scheming Patak are using me and my crewmates as bait for their traps. There is a
Again,
spatial
he's
charge
standing off to the right. This is why Klingons sound weird, is they stand and talk like this.
You might be able to disarm it if you cut the right wire. Save me, or let me die with my honor intact.
I've sent the warrior to the evac site.
Good.
I've sent the warrior to the evac site.
Yes, send them to the evac site. Make note that the warrior did not help his fellow comrade here.
The warrior fell in battle and died with honor.
Well, sucks to be him then. Cut the red wire.
I've sent the warrior to the evac site.
It's like the fact that this section is called "You One Ugly Topa." Because can you imagine if a Klingon called someone a motherfucker?
There you
like
are.
Arnold Schwarzenegger?
Let us talk of victory.
How did you get here? He wants to talk of victory? I did all the work. I rescued his crew. What was he doing? Wait, where is he?
Ah, I killed the Herodian leader in battle, and then caught most of his witless lackeys in the blast. It was glorious. Kahless himself could have done no better.
Yes, he could have.
Ah, but there is still glory to be had, brave warriors. A second Herodian Alpha still lives. He has been chasing me through the jungle. Now, we will fight together, side by side, with honor. Death to the Herodian. Kapla!
That was just a prelude. The Alpha is coming. Ah, it's hiding. Watch for his minions.
Minions? Where? Hey, the Romulan is actually throwing punches.
It has been a day of glory and of honor. Know that you are a friend to me and my house. What you have done for me and my crew, I will never forget. When we meet again, we will drink a barrel of my family's finest blood wine. Perhaps two, if we're still standing after the first. Ha!
Ha ha!
Truly? Ah, good. I have so many questions for that miserable Karut. He will wish for the tender mercies of Imperial intelligence when I'm finished with him. I may let them have him. Or perhaps I will drag him by those pointed ears all the way to Rura Penthe.
Either way, he's in for a wonderful time. We need actually to beam up.
We are cleared for transporter operations and can leave at your command.
We're just gonna leave these guys here. Not important that we're wearing red shirts.
This was a good victory. Though Katang's ship is a loss, he lives on, a strong warrior and hero of the Empire. He will critically reduce the supply of blood wine in the first city while he celebrates. But that is a small price to pay, I think. You and I both know we need all of the stout fighters we can get if we are to defeat the Federation. Saving warriors like Katang will help us achieve that victory. Ah, but I've chewed enough ligament here. Until we fight together once more. Serve with honor, my friend. Everything we do is for the Empire.
Alrighty.
We have lost contact with a battle group in the Norg system. It could be a Starfleet assault, but that system is deep within Imperial territory. It seems the war continues.
Alright, folks, I gotta take me a BRB, restroom break, and all that jazz. I shall return. go. Alright, so we already knocked out 1, 2, 3, 4 things there. Alright. We are going to be bouncing out. Well, we got to run up. I know what we got to do. Alright, that's taking us to Dyson's Joint Command. We gotta actually hit 2 missions here. We go up to Ops. Which one we need to speak to?
Personal log.
Alright. Oh, I forgot to do the other stuff. Pringles, for those wondering.
Congratulations, Admiral.
Came up short on that one. Again, taking our time here with the various things. Since we're not focusing on just one character in terms of the story and stuff, we're just randomly doing things. Whoa! Damon's Wolf! How are you doing? Thank you for the raid. Hello everybody, I am Fred. I am a variety streamer, streaming 7 nights a week. Thursday nights are for Star Trek Online normally. Look alive, the Raiders are here. As opposed to how I normally look. Oh yeah, that's right, I tend to look dead. Unfortunately, so I have to cut my stream short. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Damon's Wolf, but how was your stream? Were you doing Warframe things? Actually. And if so, did anybody try to steal your things again? And if so, did you hunt them down? And did you... Okay. We were just cracking relics in Warframe. Is that anything like cracking Wise? We killed her yesterday. Yeah, because you were mad. It was like, oh shoot, it was gonna get all. Because I made the tweet reference that Damon's Wolf is a warframer with many skills that they've acquired over a long period of time. They will find you. So we need to bounce to the Delta Quadrant here for this next bit. Death warrant signed. Actually, I just came back from my break not too long ago. A little restroom break, raided the kitchen. Knocking down some Pringles, because you know you can never eat just one Pringle. Pringles are like chroma key fruit. You never can eat just one. And in case you don't know what chroma key fruit is, it's grapes. Because depending on how you set your chroma keys for your green screen effects and stuff, folks, the grapes will not show up on camera. But we're not doing anything in particular here, folks. We are just bouncing from thing to thing, doing whatever comes across and all that jazz. But jumping from character to character. So because when there's no new story content with Star Trek Online, the what you got to work with is the okay, let's start catching everyone up, doing different things. I actually forgot. I actually got that. And that is done. Now we start working on a commando. You think this ship has enough engines? It got 4. Ham and cheese hot pockets for the win. By the way, since it came up recently, regards to like, okay, the next gen consoles, or now current gen, which version of the Xbox Series I will get, and it's actually less of a conundrum than one would assume. It would have to be the Series X because I do have some disc-based Xbox One games. Granted, I have my Xbox One S, so one or the other, but if I want to move this one to a different part of the house, you know, it's kind of one or the other, you know? The cheese of the Hot Pocket strikes again.
Let's get to work. The Malon once used this system as a dump site. However, the radiation levels have been dropping. We investigated and found that the Vaadwaur had chased the Malon away. Our intelligence indicates the Vaadwaur are expecting us to deploy surveillance beacons into the area, which is why we have done just that. We've learned they plan to ambush us when we retrieve the data from the beacons. When that happens, they'll go from hunter to prey. The beacons are now, in essence, Vaadwaur bait.
Enjoy the Lurk Damon's Wolf. And may you're like having to go lay down or quick, that the headache quickly dissipates, as they say.
We will counterattack the Vaadwaur,
Yes, we
disable one of
shall.
their ships, and recover the intel data from their systems. We will then analyze the data to determine their recent movements and objectives.
Well,
want to locate
they
one
want
of
the
their
data,
main
but shouldn't we be going after the lore as
We've had the
well?
luck in finding where they hole up when they're not on the attack. This should change that. Time's a factor here. Let's get to work and scan the beacons. We wouldn't want to disappoint the Vaadwaur, now would we?
No, we most certainly shouldn't. No, it is. They changed the patrol things there, so that's why they keep popping up. Or I skipped them outright originally.
Coming here was foolish. Now suffer the fate of all fools.
Trying to climb up there, and it's like going vertically in this game is not as easy or as insightful as one would think.
Time to acquire their data. We have the data. Angry company.
There we go, there we go. Look at him just getting lit up. They're getting chewed up. Something fierce.
The legendary Vaadwaur paranoia. Expect heightened resistance as we move forward. Initial analysis of the data we acquired from them isn't turning up much. I'm afraid we caught a small fish this time. Let's continue, shall we? I look forward to seeing what swims up to nibble at our bait next time.
They want to nibble at our bait. Nip at our heels. Nibble at our bait. Nip at our heels. Run like a leopard. Jump like... run like a Krogan. One or the other.
What's in this ship's database?
Nothing. Actually, we're going to find a shit ton of Vaadwaur porn.
A successful day at the pond. Let's see what secrets our latest catch has to share with us. Ah, our fish has swum through many waters indeed. I think we have something here. The ship's been to a couple of systems often. One system comes up more than the other. That's probably where their base is, but we need to be sure. I'm afraid we need to do some more fishing.
Suddenly, this one just cast a line all of a sudden, you know?
Fire at will! Destroy the intruder!
What did Will do? Why do you want to fire him?
This should be the last ship we need to scan.
Destroy it! Open fire! All weapons!
Look at that. The fancy flying, man.
We don't tolerate your kind. You pay for being here. With your lives.
With our lives, he says. Go down, take him down. I think we got him.
It appears the Vaadwaur aren't amused by our angling efforts. We may be wearing out our welcome here. I'm afraid not. This vessel was assigned a patrol in another sector, and came in response to a distress beacon from earlier. It hasn't been to either of the systems we're looking at as a potential base location. It's risky, but I'm willing to cast my line one more time.
Well, if she wants to cast her line, we shall cast her line.
There's no time for formalities. A large Vaadwaur strike force is en route to this position at High Warp. I doubt they're coming to exchange pleasantries. Expecting. We'll continue this conversation soon. For the moment, I suggest you prepare for the fight of your life.
Your time has passed. The Delta Quadrant is ours.
Have I ever mentioned I hate facing the Vaadwaur? I mean, their ships are just a pain in the ass to really deal with. Figures. Well, that went wrong.
Only a few Vaadwaur remain. Let's do what must be done here.
There are only a few left. I'm getting my butt handed to me. Sheesh. As I said, I hate facing Vaadwaur ships. It's like one-on-one, they're not so bad, but when you got dealing with a fleet with multiple targets, some of them can be very overpowered, given the circumstances.
Now then, let's discuss what's going on here.
Things are going on
I
here.
guess it involves some unorthodox operations. What mischief has Sub-Commander Sahen dragged you into? And how can I extract you from it?
Ah, Commander Jirok. So glad you could join our little fishing trip today. Our mischief is an operation aimed at discovering the location of a hidden Vaadwaur base. We were hoping to glean that data from one of the Vaadwaur ships we lured here. But, as you can see, they were quite indisposed. Permanently so, in point of fact.
I see. Vaadwaur activity in this region is a growing concern. Finding this base is a worthy objective. How can I be
Space?
of assistance?
Plasma? Oh,
Very
the warp
well.
plat.
We'll set course for the first location on your list.
Don't mind Commander Jirok. She and I have a personal disagreement from another lifetime. Not the cleanest ending to this operation, but Jirok can see what the Vaadwaur are up to in one system, while I take a look at the other. Yes, well, between us, I hope she finds nothing but an old toothless Vaadwaur merchant selling fat tribbles and fake Tranya. I'll take all the luck I can get. Comes in handy in my line of work. Thanks again for your help.
Can't go
Perhaps
wrong
you
with
and
a
I can
fat
go fishing
tribble.
again sometime. Until then, may the elements watch over you.
Since that basically in its own way counts as a mission in and of itself, because it's a patrol. Alright. Let's see what mischief we can get up to next. Over here.
Starfleet's been reading a lot of Klingon ships operating near the Briar Patch. Normally, I wouldn't be too concerned, but there's a spore colony in there. If any of those Klingon ships belong to House Mokai, then Ja'ula might have a harvesting operation in there too. Dangerous as it is, I think we need to go see what's going on inside the Briar Patch.
Into the Briars Patch, then. Again, a nice patrol mission.
Congratulations, General.
Get the things, get the things, the things. Da 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 na 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 da 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 ba da da ba da ba da ba da da da. Alrighty. Throw these ships down to do their thing. Like, it worked out nicely. All right. All right. We got a patrol to do.
I'm picking up signals from automated harvester units. It's Mokai Tech. They're processing spores here. Looks like they've placed the harvesters on several asteroids. We need to shut those down, now. I'm picking up a lot of Metreon gas pockets out there, too. If we get into a fight, watch your fire around them. One hit can set one of them off, and the resulting explosion could be deadly, even to a starship. I'm betting the Mokai will come after us after we take out their tech. Stay sharp. Shutting that thing down will be easy enough, but I'm concerned about the radiation it's been emitting into the spores. I'd like to neutralize that before taking the harvester tech offline, if you don't mind.
I do mind. I very much mind.
Side effects within the mycelial network.
See, this is why I mind. It's like nobody wants to worry about the radiation. Radiation's good for you. Yeah, depending on the radiation. Because you just don't want a high level of it. But in small doses.
Watch it. Mokai attack ships just dropped out of the boat.
Well, hit him with everything we got. Why won't it die?
Hate to say I told you so, but I did, and here we are. House, those were here, and it won't be long before we have more of them to deal with. We better get to the next harvester and shut it down fast.
Alright, onward to the next area.
That was fast. Predictable, but fast.
Bring us around. Come on.
Sensors are clear for now.
So many explosions, man. Do.
2 down, 1 to go. Hope we can deal with it before Je'ula sends more of her friends to make sure we don't.
What's this we? I'm the one doing all the work, sir.
Klingons. A lot more Klingons. We're in trouble. Looks like the Alliance are on our side for a change.
Hit him hard. Well, we reached a new milestone.
Keep it up. If it gets too costly, they'll withdraw.
Really, it's too costly for them. They need to withdraw. Wow, I just totally lost track of things.
Ships left. I think we might make it through this.
What's this we? Well, today was a good day to try ramming speed. Get them! Num num on that ship. Swarm all over them. Is this Gilmore? Like, what good are the Alachi, man? They keep, they're not doing anything. Is it a tumor? It's not a tumor.
All clear. Let's shut down the last frontier with the Alachi.
Well, we've blown up a few times, but meh. There we go. Lock it in.
That was something. Still debating whether it was terrifying or gratifying or both, but it was something. We'll want to keep an eye on this system until the whole Ja'ula situation is dealt with. I wouldn't put it past her to send more ships and more harvesters once she thinks the coast is clear.
Ship teared up. Onward. Keep doing that, but oh well. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Where are the big ones at? Close. Somebody brought their dogs in. Do 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 do. Science! All right. DFOs. Trying to figure out where we need one to go with this character for this week. We gotta go to DS9. Da 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 da. Oh, I forgot to do this. We actually might break in a new ship. Oh no, we can't. We actually have to use this vessel. But we pop over here and we'll go and do a okay. Can I find a turbo lift, please?
After action, it started with the Nakul ending the soon. After action, a group of I have been. After action, we entered. Unfortunate. After action, I managed to gain. I then tracked.
Alrighty. We gotta deal with. Going with the more difficult thing, we just gotta destroy 10 ships. No. Actually, I know where we can go. I haven't been there in a while. But we just need to destroy 10. Whatchamacallem? Zenkethi ships. And I'll count for this week's run on this character. Where is it? Grand New Colony. Where is it? Goncha system. Where is it? Goncha is... Oh. All the way over there. We're zooming across the map, going from one end to the other. Essentially, we can offload a bunch of things here. We actually can contribute. Needed one more. Did they actually integrate? Oh, they did actually change that. They put the some of the command things into the HUD there for launching fighters and such. It's a long way. It's a long road to get from there to here. Do. Great. And we overshot it by a week and a half. We've gone to Plaid. Again, we just need take out 10.
Welcome to Gankra. The Zenkethi operating a multiple... Fight off the incoming Zenkethi ships to keep control of the area.
That's one. Only certain ones of these ships are counting towards it, apparently. We got 6, 7. Alrighty, bring it around.
We have taken to Zenkethi facilities. Reinforcements are inbound.
Alright. And we did our objective that we wanted to do there, which is primarily just to do a thing. We can throw down another set there. Da, 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 da. All right. This one, I think we actually an actual stories in order. I think.
In order to restore
Yep.
her faith in the Empire, in being Klingon, Matriarch Ju'ula is going to the monastery on Boreth. Long ago, her brother Tukuvma
Oh,
was a
this mission again.
and it is on Boreth where he began his journey on the path to greatness. Ju'ula hopes to do the same, that she can follow in his footsteps and save the Empire before Jumpok destroys it.
Something you need?
Do, 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 do. Getting all this stuff done. Doing the things. All right. Da 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 da. Oh, big one. Whoops. I know that's a duty officer thing, the vent and stuff. Not really worth it. The time or the aggravation that is often associated with it. I have known people that would actually grind that thing out to try and get ultra rare duty officers. It's like, what's the point? All right. Grab our water.
Your arrival is timely. Several ships from rival Klingon houses are fighting to control this system, despite its long standing as neutral ground within the Empire. I will not see this sacred place brought under the heel of any house, great or small.
This is a petty squabble between packs of rabid targs. Nothing more. Let them
Nothing
growl
more, nothing
and
less.
gnash their teeth. There are more important matters waiting to be resolved. We should...
No, I will not abide this.
I was bringing something up. This way, I will know who to raid later.
Perhaps your words will reach these curs, Jeweler, but I'll keep my weapons ready.
As will I. This Baktag only speaks the language of
Klingon vessels. This is
Yes,
Matriarch Jaula
that's
of
the
House
language we all
Volkai.
speak.
You
Very
dishonor
well,
yourselves
if
and your
necessary.
houses by fighting at this sacred place. In the name of Kalis, I ask you now to stand down and leave the system. Remember who you are.
So, the great Jaula comes to Borith.
Yes, we come to Borith.
You have the nerve to show your face, woman. And you travel with Martok. He carries the sword of Kalis. A true Klingon warrior could seize the throne of the Emperor with such a
Hey,
weapon.
Foxy.
No.
Let's give Foxy a shout out here. Foxy does Dead by Daylight, Phasmophobia, all sorts of stuff streaming out of the UK, so be sure to drop them a follow. You will not regret it. How you doing, Foxy?
Bold words. If you think you can take the sword from this old fool, by all means try. I will finish what Jumpak started. I end mine alone. As far as go, this pack is particularly and white.
I'm alright. Work was a bit rough this afternoon, mostly due to technical issues that were beyond my control. But can't complain too much. Whoa! That went wrong. That went very, very wrong. We bring it around. Nice, swift, strafing action.
I think we've shown them the error of
It's
their
a nice
ways.
little piloting
I'm sure
thing outside of the
they'll regale
explosion.
their ancestors with this precious knowledge once they arrive in Sto-vo-kor. Now, let's get on with it and do what we came here to do.
For once, I find myself in agreement with Martok, my lady. We have wasted enough time. We should go to the monastery now.
Very well. We shall proceed.
To the
Before we
monastery.
find ourselves having to deal with more dishonorable Bakhtak.
We should be
It is
cautious.
time. Martok,
Jimpok
a
may
Detpa.
seek to curry
I shall
favor
meet you
with the
on the
monks as
surface.
well.
Indeed, their words hold weight for many throughout the Empire.
The dialogue is overlapping.
Quite clear. Only a Detpa, Martok, and myself will be allowed to enter the monastery on this day.
I would ask you to remain on Overwatch here.
We'll
We
be doing
cannot
Overwatch
afford
on
to be
Sunday.
disturbed in the monastery. Should more of these fools arrive, I'd like you to explain our need for privacy to them, with weapons, if necessary. And if it is Jempok who comes to disrupt things, feel free to begin with weapons.
Da, 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 da. Don't really need the glasses off. There's not much for me to read. We have arrived.
Seekers come to Boreth.
People always come into Boreth.
They find what they seek.
Nope.
Time will tell.
We will not find what we seek.
My brother walked these halls. May I find a path forward here, as he once did. A path.
We must be cautious. If the monks are loyal to Jumbok.
They are not. We're still breathing. If these halls were the home of traitors, we'd be on our way to Sto-vo-kor by now.
Matriarch Je'ula, General Martok, Captain Adetpa. Come forth. We have many
Commander Shepard. Captain Gurg. Captain Ahab, come forth.
Let's see what the monk has to say.
You know our names, Timekeeper. What is yours?
I am Tenavik, son of Vok. My grandmother was of House Morkai, and my mother served your noble brother with honor, as you well know. But once
Long day,
I
too.
was a son of none, like my father before me, and the child you lost.
That is a secret I buried with my child. How do you know of it?
House Morkai is not the only holder of secrets, matriarch.
That is...
We're just gonna...
This way.
In many respects, we're just gonna kind of like speed run this one. We like I said, we'll just take the quick way down.
Continue through these doors.
I'm already beyond the doors.
You are unfit to carry the sword of Kalis, Martok.
You dishonor yourself. For this will suffer.
Oh, so nice of him to finally catch up with us.
Indeed.
Klingon Vision Quest.
Where are the others? It...
And
the...
so, if I... one lesson to teach. It ends with your death!
Molo, I will send you back to Greppor in pieces!
Close combat.
Well fought. You remind me of your vessel's namesake. Take this in honor of your victory. We have won.
Long have you trained this to end yourself. One final punishment for all your sins. Are you ready? Let us go to Greppor together. No! You speak the language of fear, of defeat. I deny you, spirit. I shall remain Klingon!
Vaporize.
A battle hard fought against a foe most deadly. Kavan, take the key. Your final trial awaits.
Again, the final battle.
Show me you are worthy to walk the halls of Stovokor.
To fight the unforgettable, there is no greater honor for a Klingon!
Kavan! A glorious battle worthy of song, brave Ja'ula. The three you up.
Collect the reward. And then wake up. As it says. Sometimes you just want, if we haven't seen the mission in a while, we'll go for the full dialogue.
This way.
But since we've seen this mission the last few weeks on different characters, it's like, yeah, we will
This is Lucara.
rush through it.
An enemy fleet has arrived. It looks like Gempox.
Signal is jammed. We can expect their troops soon. Be ready to fight.
Good. Perhaps Gempox will lead them himself, and we can put an end to all this.
Charge it up. To take him down as quickly as possible. Oh look, here comes some more.
For Kalis! For the Empire! Attack!
Rude.
Tenavik, several squads of warriors have beamed in to attack.
These arrogant fools will not stop me! Not now!
Tolerate this dishonor. We will defend this sacred place.
What's this we will defend? I ain't defending it. We're just going through. We're massacring everything in sight.
Lies beyond these doors.
Judah has like a mad bull rush.
Me, warriors.
Like, he's going the wrong way.
Beyond
Tell me. The present. Tell me.
Try. It is.
Yeah. Avoid getting touching anything. That's essentially what it is. One chases you, one is stationary, and oh, that went wrong. Basically, if the red circle touches you, it brings in another enemy for you to deal with. Like so, as another tactical officer appeared. Basically, avoid that. Standing on one spot is no good. Hey, redneck, how you feeling, sir?
Must keep my focus.
How's the ticker treating you? Under the 10% better? That's good. Glad to hear it, sir.
Needs help.
I must keep my focus.
Da, 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 da. I haven't had my daily night yet, so that probably will cause it. Let's come and help you, none. Gotcha, sir. Well, I'm glad you're feeling better.
Lies beyond these doors.
Think about time for a cold can. Well, yeah, it is about that time, sir. It's about that time for you to grab a beer.
I see I can still rely on you to do the hard work, Matriarch, that I might reap the benefits.
Do you want to kill him, or shall I?
I'll let him kill him.
Lightly, old man. This room is filled with time crystals. The monks might be displeased if any of them came to harm.
The only thing about to come to harm is you, Tactic.
Maybe I caught a screenshot of that. I don't think I did.
In a room full of time, yours is about to run out.
We shall see who is out of time.
They don't want to have a few billiards. Well, damn.
Yufa, I've experienced more than my share of bees.
Oh, do you still have that? What? Redeem beer? Yeah, it's still here. You know it is.
A typical woman, dancing when you should be fighting.
Are your transporters standing by,
Oh, I do. I just took them off because I don't need them for this.
Another time, another battle.
For this part.
Tactic didn't like the way we danced.
Run while you can, Makhui!
Pathetic. The wind.
He's this.
Yep. Alright, redneck.
A warning, Matriarch. The present is a veil between anticipation and horror. Lift the veil, and madness may follow.
What's the situation? Is that everyone is dead? This is where I end up having a good chuckle when you see your character or on the ground, like we can do one, particularly if it's not a Klingon. Where am I? Where's Trax? There he is. And that is, in its own way, very funny. It's redeemed beer, redneck.
No!
Or if I did have one called Cold One, it's... I forget. Yeah, that's Redeemed Beer. Okay, who wants barbecue?
Beer.
Somebody found it. She has the power. Didn't need a space. I keep thinking that I should be making
Matriarch.
put some more ones up there, but
Are you well? What did you see?
Yeah.
yep, we're skipping the dialogue here because we've seen this mission quite a lot in the past month or so. So probably when we get another character closer to it, we'll let go through the full dialogue thing.
Today, I will avenge my brothers. You will not leave.
Klingons have lightsabers.
Your brothers die as traitors, and you will join them soon enough.
Go time. This is Martok. Martok is just out there chilling, checking out his weapon. He is not at all invested in the fight.
Do you hear? Your brothers call to you.
Watch that first step. Have a nice trip.
In death.
So many. We should this way.
Wait, which way are we going? Oh, this way. We run this way. Oh yeah, that's right. Dude can't open the doors himself, so he needs me to do it.
First, I need you to open the cloning pit. Next, open the floodgates.
Release the lava.
Fire from my vision?
Time is the fire in which we're born.
See, Figure this one out. Klingons are the only people in Star Trek that can actually bring back the dead. It's like, I know Vulcans too, but it's a whole different thing. But it is funny that the Klingons can do this.
Everything.
Then
She returns to us.
Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Uh-huh. Where'd the blanket come from?
the rep.
Our ships are ready.
Right. No, again, normally I will go through the full dialogue, but
My crew tells me you fought well. A compliment not easily earned.
look at that. It is zipping and zooming. Dun, 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 dun.
I see you managed to kill enough.
Indeed.
We have been...
I'm surprised you aren't running in terror, matriarch.
I leave that to you, Rakam. You are far better than I.
There we go. Bring it around. Just gotta wear the ship down.
Perhaps you remember what it means to be Klingon after all.
So the guy who's an obvious traitor.
Unlike worm.
Whoa.
I leave you with one final gift, my lady.
We have a problem. Our car's not in...
Right, need to zoom in to pick her up. Where's it gonna explode?
The Lucara warp core is triggered. Get out of there!
Oh, I forgot. It goes to a cutscene.
The Lucara. She carried me that...
And we jump out. We jump in, we jump back out. We jump in, we jump back out. Ba, 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 ba.
I believe the matriarch has a way forward, though not without.
Something you need?
All right. And this recycle is all the way around. Yep. So last character of the night, we've gone through every character, done at least one thing with each character. Not completely necessary that I do any of this stuff with this character, but completion instincts. Do 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 do. Oops, big one. Okay, we need that and this one. Oh, it's being nice, giving me big missions to tackle. We shall properly tackle them. In essence, is stockpiling dilithium. Oh, trade-in marks. Let's see. What is the exchange rate? 133,659. Actually, no. I actually want to... Where is the shipyard? I think we just passed... Da. Temple escort. Great, I actually forget which ship it is. Let's see. We're gonna break in a new ship. Let's see. Do I have anything? Okay, where is it? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 slots. Wait, one of these. That is Nadion detonator. Whoa. Okay, so we need 2 more plasma-based weapons. Da-da. Alright, is there a... Check my bank slots. Ah, perfect. All right. Alrighty, we need... Let's see if we actually get anything good. We do not. It is funny, but we can do some upgrades. So at the very least, we have the things here, and we can get rid of that. And that. Where is it? Manage ships. Okay, we need... We need engineering consoles, and let's see. So that gives us our turning radius. Question is, okay, all right, let's upgrade that and let's see if we can get that. All right, try to make those even better. Because we are now breaking in a new ship. Let's see. Yeah. Sadly, this ship does not come with a unique bridge for itself. Whoops, stations. Commander Engineering. Commander Engineering Intelligence. Don't have anyone that has that particular trait. At least that's an engineer. Temporal ops. Do I have anyone with that particular trait? Miracle Worker. Alrighty. That cabin gravity well. Beams are going to be important. Let's. Let's go. Let's go with that there. No wait, dudes have hazard emitters. There, that should work. Alright, as we are basically breaking in a new ship. To see how she do. That figures. What? Saying valid password. I know my own freaking password. It's like, game, don't mess with me, game. All right. Tractor beam. Brace for impact. The ship can cloak. goes there. Evasive maneuvers. All right. What the heck is that? Oh, that's the cutting beam. All right. Let's see what this ship can do. Put all my best gear on it. We've actually upgraded some gear. So... So we are waiting for a mission to pop up. Huh, perfect. So we don't know what we're jumping into. Is this a jump to the left? And a step to the right. Put your hands on your hips. You bring your knees in tight. And with the pelvic thrust, it drives you insane. Let's do the time warp again. Random. Oh, great. This thing is freaking having server troubles. Again, that's on the server side of Star Trek Online. Oh, perfect. Everybody relax, I am here. There's like random DMs are random in Star Trek Online, apparently. Dun, dun, dun.
There's a break in incoming warp signatures. We may have a short amount of time before more arrive.
Alright, so we've managed to put some maneuverability on this ship.
Some heavier ships incoming. Raiders and battle cruisers.
To definitely get a good thing here. A little rock and roll.
Decatur is taking some fire. Please assist.
The Decatur is already gone. What you talking about taking fire?
The evacuation ship is launching. Give them cover.
This ship has a cloaking device. It doesn't have a battle cloak.
This is Andor. Our shields are taking hits, and we can use an asteroid.
The evacuation ship is launching. Give them cover.
Get him back over from one to another.
The Klingons are regrouping again. Get into position to prepare for
You
the
know, I
next
think there's a
assault.
lot of stuff here we can grab. Let's just move that out of the way.
Here come the Klingon battleships. Keep fighting.
we go. And the problem is, ship is a bit on the slow and sluggish side in terms of speed. Da 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 da. What's there to draw off? The ship is already gone. Okay, we've actually taken some damage. Not bad.
That'll hold them off, for now. I don't know how much longer we can keep up with this kind of war. Today was a good one. At least there will be a tomorrow.
We need gamma marks to replenish that. So not bad. Broke in the legendary ship, and it doesn't take much to rank these ships up. Let's just do like a couple of task force ops and easy peasy. Oh boy, but and for those wondering, yeah, I did get the 11th anniversary bundle. So we'll be featuring those ships, and probably on my main tune more than anything else, because I can definitely free up some slots. Anyway, we had a fun night. We featured all my characters tonight, doing at least one thing with every single character that I have currently with Star Trek Online. So it's like, some characters need more grinding and more time than others, but that's the thing. When you got some characters that are so far back on the story arc, it's not even funny. Because the game gave some incentives for switching out characters and not using them. But I know exactly who we're going to go drop in on, folks. We're going to go drop in on a good buddy of ours. You know him. Well, if you don't know him, you're about to know him. He is one of a kind. He is the man I basically ripped off a lot of stuff from in terms of how I do things. We're going to drop in on the effing Dante Savage. He's playing Resident Evil Revelations. He's a good dude. Was in a band and everything. So hopefully y'all will check him out. So till next time, my friends, and you are my friends, tighten your friendship bracelet, stay safe, and tomorrow night we'll probably are going to play Hades, I'm not sure yet, but till then, have a good one, folks. Bye.